방향부터 정해야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
They came back. Get your mistakes and checks onto fellas.
Five, four, three.
Lucky. Get under the boss unless you're hunting.
잠시 후 뼈가
Pair one
빠르게
global red
깨주세요.
wide for the bounce back. Pair one global red wide
잠시
for
후
the
뼈가시
upcoming
빠르게
bounce back.
깨주세요. 뼈 폭풍, 뼈 폭풍.
Top spread for the bone storm. Alcatrine, you can or mastery on
잠시 후
next
뼈가시
movement.
빠르게 깨주세요.
Off the boss onto the bone spikes. Passive, honestly. Stack up for the upcoming bone spikes.
잠시 후 뼈가시 빠르게 깨주세요.
Off the boss onto the bone spikes.
바닥 조심하세요. 바닥 조심하세요.
Onto the boss unless you're
잠시 후
hunting.
뼈가시 빠르게 깨주세요.
One global red wide for the bone spikes. Skill issue.
잠시 후 뼈가시 빠르게 깨주세요.
It's the thing. Gushing Coldreath. Did I not send you the SFS? Yeah. No, I did. Open bid, bulwark of smoldering steel. Bulwark of smoldering steel.
여기까지 찾아올 수 있었던 것은 안못 보는 저주에 걸린 이 세상에서 진정한 놈까지 몇 안 되는 자들.
Very nice.
세상을 보고 진정한 힘이 어디에 있는지 깨달으리라. 조잡한 손을 쥐고 힘줄, 살덩이, 그 안에 흐르는 어두운 피까지 약하고 절뚝거리는 잠도 모르게 장난인 셈이지. 자신이 부족한 존재임을 빨리 깨달았어. 초라한 굽힘이 없느니라.
Brinchel, the bone arbiter, is now bidding.
파괴되리라. 주님을 섬기는 자는 마음과 영혼을 다 바쳐 온전하게 의심 없이 섬기는
Those who need it. This is down by the blue sky.
높은 곳에 이르렀도다.
Top bone spike damagers, MMR terrorists, Smackums, and Speed Freak. If you are below 6th, you are below the tank. How did you only manage to starfall 10,000 damage worth of bone spikes? Anything above 70,000 is considered egregious cold flame damage. Closing bid on Brinchel, the bone arbiter. Opening bid, crushing Cold Wraith Belt. Assignments are in the general Discord. On the left will be Maru, supported by the Rogues, Homeless, and Ramadana. On the left, Deterrent, Rogue, stab it until it's dead. On the right, Raphael, so your only job is to bring in the Fanatic. On right, Deterrent close, just don't worry about it, it'll get killed. On right, Deterrent far, we'll start Death Grip, Mind Freeze, and Strangulate. On stairs, whatever spawns on the stairs, Hunters misdirect it to Maru. In the event of a stairs adherent, Albiona wind shear it, Felina wind shear it. Brady can also wind shear it, and Hunters and Shadow Priests shoot until it's dead. On transition, all misdirects and tricks are off cooldown to Maru. Do not misdirect your pet. Make sure your add-ons are set up properly for this encounter. We are pretty druid heavy. Trounce, Glots, Mihit, and to an extent Raphaelos. Make sure you are always cycloning melee DPS. If there are no melee DPS to cyclone, then you can cyclone range DPS or healers. Make sure in phase 1 and phase 2 you are not tunneling Lady Death Whisper, you are swapping to and killing Cult Adherents and Cult Fanatics after. And finally, and most importantly, stop what you are doing and move from the ghosts anytime there is a ghost present. Here's a ready check, ideally for Paul. Everyone has come back ready on the ready check. And pull timer will be deployed shortly. Get tired. Yeah, pull timer is deployed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
무슨 소란이지? 이 신사가 땅을 지나가려 해. 여기다
Real multi-pass moment.
곳이 되리라.
Dominate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A cyclone on homeless. A cyclone on homeless. Swap to the ads. Stop on the boss, pull pets, let dots drop, stop on the boss, do the third wave.
주인님의 힘을 맛보여. 내 의지에 처한
Demonology pet stays, of course. Everyone else stopping on the boss, you see your friends. We're gonna be waiting for next mind control? No, we don't. Blow up the cult adherents first, the cult fanatics only after all cult adherents are dead. That adherent in the back. Wait for mind control, wait for mind control.
조심하세요.
Cyclone on the start on Octarine. Gently push the boss. Miss Jackson tricks off cooldown to Maru.
2단계. 차단. 차단. 영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts have spawned. We are moving. You are moving.
차단. 영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts have spawned. Move from them. CC your friends. CC your friends.
영혼 등장.
Cyclone them. Move from the ghosts now. Move from the ghosts now. Ghosts have landed.
차단.
Move from them.
차단.
DPS on
영혼
skull.
등장.
Moving from the ghosts first. Moving from the ghosts first. Then DPS on skull. Do not just sit there and
차단.
DPS the odd and pop a ghost. Basically.
영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts have landed. Move from them. Move from them. Yeah, go ahead and house them. It's fine.
차단. 영혼 등장.
Fresh ghosts have landed. Move from them.
차단.
Cyclone on MR Terrace.
영혼 등장. 차단. 차단. 영혼
Fresh adds
등장.
have spawned. Move from the ghosts first, then DPS on skull. Move from the ghosts first, then DPS on skull.
영혼 등장. 차단. 영혼 등장. 차단.
Fresh ghosts to Hongseng, Disak, or Mastery Octarine, Valkyrie.
차단.
Okay. Oh, Hongseng is dead.
영혼 등장.
To a rain of fire. Bit sloppy at the end there, but I got it done.
너도 죽음을 피할 수 없다.
But your last item on Glotz, what are you missing? So. Really? Hmm. Most top boomies run 5 slot.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
Mm-hmm.
조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
There's a fish down near the teleporter. Being let off your mount is a curious choice.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
Place bit of interested, shoulders of mercy killing. Pop fanatic damagers, we have Homeless, Speed Freak, and Smack'ems. Pop adherent damagers, me hit Smack'ems, and MMR terrorist. Top interrupters, MMR terrorist, Speed Freak, and then Albiana tied with a couple others. Use your interrupts on the Lady Death Whisperer encounter.
와주셔서 참으로 다행입니다. 오그림의 망치오는 이미 떠났습니다. 서둘러
Raphaelos will be your jumping tank. Mistrux and Trix continue to Maroon. Get your jetpack from Azafad boombox. Yeah, we're doing the quest. Heart Pierce is bidding. Place your bid, Heart Pierce.
시간은 금이라고 친구.
And the ladies' brittle bracers are now bidding. Everyone double check that your jetpack is equipped. You still have time to get and equip your jetpack.
도대체 저게 뭐지? 저런 망원경을 주게. 수염 떨어질 뻔했네. 호드가 빠른 속도로 접근 중이다. 대피하라. 풀을 잡아라.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
비열한 놈들. 기습 공격을 하다니. 내가 길싸움이 아니라 하사관 공격하라. 나서스에게 갚아야 할 원수가 있으니 악은 뭐지? 이 아이언 부지의 회가 이끄는 배를 그냥 차지하지는 못한다.
사, 4, 3, 2, 1.
전투 마법사 등장.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 빨리 던져라. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 더 빨리 던져라.
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
전투 마법사 등장.
사, 3, 2, 1.
전투 마법사 등장.
Aggro.
Reduces the killing burden. They do get like slightly stronger over time, but yeah, you could probably just like heal through it.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
There's a ring. Place your bit if interested, ring of rapid ascent. Place your bit if interested, ring of rapid ascent.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
Yeah. Bone Guard Commander Podruns are now bidding. Bone Guard Commander's Podruns are now bidding. For those who need, a fish has been deployed by the blue square. If you have nothing to do and own a mammoth, hop on a mammoth. Paladins of the raid, look at your respective pally powers. You also need priest and druid buffs on the raid. Hunters and rogues, mistrucks and tricks return to your fellows, so subsequent tricks being to DPS. Hong Sang will handle Mark the Fallen Champion 1 and 2, Bright Priest Mark 3, Red Sham always healing the active tank, melee DPS if you have everything you need. Please proceed to your melee DPS position. Range DPS and healers spread appropriately or stack directly inside of one another. Catherine and Chelena eat the fish. Sunset the priest, are you here? The roleplay will start off this timer. This is not a fight starting timer, but a roleplay starting timer. Corporathar Ceremonial Crown is now bidding.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The roleplay has been initiated.
오크 혼자서 얼라이언스의 힘에 맞서겠다고? 돌격!
Combat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Combat. Me hit, you need to add a pet attack macro into your raw. The trees are just sitting there doing nothing. Mm-hmm. Where is he, bro? Blood Beasts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have a mark coming out on Speed Freak. Hong Sang, your beacon on Speed Freak, rest of the fight. Bright Priest, your Hymn of Hope. Brad, you are and
3, 2,
Blood Beasts in 2, in 1. I have mark number 2 on Bright Priest. Huang Sang, keep up Speed Freak and Bright Priest rest of the fight. Bright Priest, you will be responsible for next Mark of the Fallen Champion that comes out. I don't really like down on DPS, that explains a lot. This fight will be like almost over. Chance, fix your internet.
4, 3,
A Beast in 3, in 2, in 1. Mark on Amadana the Rogue. Bright Priest, keep up Amadana the Rogue. Shadowbolt boss, Franklin Shadowbolts. Octarine or Valkyrie, Hand of Protection on Breadsham, Group 5. Also just like the boss. Blood Venom Blade.
사울팽의 아들이다. 분노의 관문에서 호들을 지휘했던 자지. 정말 비참하죠.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
빛이시여, 순간이동기가 작동합니다.
미치왕의 손길이 느껴지네. 우릴 보고 있어.
Top Blood Beast damagers, we have Mihit, 26, and Valkyrie.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
Conquer Normal, Paladin, Priest, Warlock, now bidding. There's a skull on one of the postulating horrors. Stop your AoE and single target skull. Stop your AoE and single target skull. Single target the other postulating horror, now marked with a skull. No. Hunters, you can grab us some Bloodwing trash, remain at the base of the Plague Wing. Do not proceed into the Plague Wing, we are remaining here. For a bit. Heroic Vanquisher, Rogue Death Knight, Mage Druid, Heroic Vanquisher, Rogue Death Knight, Mage Druid. Paladins, Valkyrie and Alcatrine, Repentance, the approaching dudes. Hunters, you can go pull more. Stuff will be cleaned up by the time you get here with more. Save your misdirects and tricks for the pending Bloodwing trash. Bloodvenom Blade is now betting. Again, Repentance or Shackle or Freezing Arrow, the blue square. The rest is maybe missing a Misdirects. We can now head into the Plague Wing. Once we have killed the Dark Pawn Advisor, we will head into the
Backrow.
Plague Wing.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
Be right back. Instruction checks to your fellows while I'm gone.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Move up, move up. So you don't die in two traps. Move up, move up. Corpses as they fall. Never know what you might find. Inspects and tricks continue to refill. Subsequent tricks still go into DPS. Melee DPS never leaving melee range. Range DPS never entering melee range. Take a little to little, but never a little too big. Those who may need, there is a fish down by the blue square, and here's a ready check. And you leave for pole. You take little to little and not little to big because if big hits the number 5, it explodes, but if big skips the number 5, it doesn't explode. Mm-hmm. Two big oozes never causes an explosion. A little ooze into a big ooze can cause an explosion.
2, 1.
No. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, that's a big as in melee. Sunset and Nino, you guys can walk together. You're pretty close together. Sunset and Nino. I have it. Technically, yes. You have FTK. Thank you, Isoton. So FTK.
끔찍한 소식이에요, 여러분. 썩은 얼굴이 죽었답니다. 그런데 끝내주는 소식도 있어요, 여러분. 썩은 얼굴은 죽어서 수액을 남겼답니다. 아니, 제가 이런 명언을 알다니 놀랄 노자예요.
Blood Sunday's bracers are now bidding. Place bid if interested at Blood Sunday's bracers. 1 second, okay.
너무 멀리 있습니다.
Hunters and rogues, hunters and rogues, hunters and rogues, Mr. Eccentrics temporarily tomorrow. Trauma is now bidding. Trauma is now bidding.
조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
Initiating summon on Albiona and catching them all out. You have the windy sheets. Place your bid for the windy sheets. Do a druid buff, do a mage buff, do priest buffs. I say ready check. Ideally for both. Get a might on Hunter. Yeah, pull timer is being deployed.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There you go. He's vibing. Prepare defensives for the upcoming Pungent Blights.
광역 데미지 들어옵니다.
Use your defensives.
언제나 제일 좋아했어. 썩은 얼굴 다음으로 말이야. 좋은 소식이라면 네가 가스를 많이 남겼어. 내가 맛볼 수 있다는 거야.
Unclean surgical gloves are now bidding. Unclean surgical gloves are now bidding.
대상이 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Holidays Grace is now bidding. Holidays Grace is now bidding.
더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
If you're to have some Bloodwing trash, get your Mr. X and Tricks out. Nipple. One second.
조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Belt of Broken Bones is now bidding. Fellows back to tank spec and gear. Mr. X and Tricks are 2 fellows, hunters and rogues, hunters and rogues. Subsequent tricks to DPS. Use your cooldowns at the start. We'll be pushing. Valkyrie, Small Might to the A-Bomb, Alcatrine, Small Kings the A-Bomb, Alcatrine. Please use Judgment of Light for the rest of the night until otherwise noted. Make sure you're passing your Plague, dodging your Malleables, and DPSing oozes properly.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
Those who need a fish is down. With a ready check, ideally for full. Your Mr. X and Tricks to our fellows at this time. 2 priest buffs, 2 missing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
A-bomb in 3, and 2, and 1. A-bomb is up. Up the A-bomb.
웅덩이 시전.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Which DPS is that doing? Interesting.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Let's see.
조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Hard stop on the boss, then pull pets, let DOS drop. Hard stop on the boss, pull pets, let DOS drop. Hard stop on the boss, pull pets, let DOS drop. It's unfortunate, but it does what it does. Hard stop on the boss, pull pets, let DOS drop.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Hard stop on the boss.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
웅덩이
당신이
시전.
As
대상입니다.
soon as the green is dead, you can push
녹 대상
boss.
뭉치고 쫄딜하세요.
And you just get away from it and back
당신이
boss.
대상입니다.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄딜하세요.
Push the boss. You've been assigned a color. Position based off the color you have been assigned.
당신이 대상입니다.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄딜하세요.
I'll trounce and that way also. Stack for this green if able. Even though zero luck, make
녹
sure you put us
대상
attacking.
뭉치고
Hoisting DSOC.
쫄들하세요.
Oh, you should. Good. Just don't get hit by the screen again, get distance from it.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
2단계.
Malleable goo in 8 seconds. Be aware. Alcatrine, salve yourself, and or do you have
잠시 후
Righteous Fury on?
탱탱볼.
Do you look taunt the boss?
탱탱볼.
Dodge the malleable goo that is bouncing toward you.
웅덩이 시전.
Out of these slime puddles. Malleable goo in 5. Choking gas. Be away
잠시
from
후
the choking
탱탱볼.
gas. Malleable goo is now
탱탱볼.
bouncing toward you. Dodge it. Gas cloud on Lyessa. Malleable goo in 5.
잠시 후
In
탱탱볼.
2. Malleable goo now
탱탱볼.
bouncing toward you.
웅덩이 시전.
Out of these puddles, we're gonna do at least one more ooze, probably 2. We'll see how things pan out. Choking gas, malleable in 5.
잠시 후 탱탱볼. 탱탱볼.
Dodge the malleable goo that is bouncing toward you.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
It is a curious place to be. Get knocked towards the table. Melee, just get back on boss. Melee back on
녹
boss.
대상 뭉치고
Oh,
쫄들하세요.
counts, what are you doing? Do not stack for him, do not stack for him, you will die.
탱탱볼.
Me hit, Badaras,
녹 대상
counts.
뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
He's gonna be under the green ooze. Push the boss. I hope that was fast enough.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Heroism.
녹 대상 뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
Transstitute Dagon. Desac Wong Sing. Get distance from the green. Get distance
녹
from the
대상 뭉치고
green.
쫄들하세요.
Desac next
녹
to the
대상
boss.
뭉치고 쫄들하세요.
3단계.
Close, that's the boss.
잠시 후
Finish the
탱탱볼.
screen before it pops again. And the boss. Glots if in range, you can battle as Trance, move from Chucking Gus. Boss on 2.
탱탱볼.
Trance grab the battle res, dodge the malleable goo that is bouncing toward you. Maru is taunt. Maru is taunt. Maru has the boss.
웅덩이 시전.
Slime puddles, melee, we are moving.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Prepare to dodge the malleable goo bouncing toward you. On a punter. It's really we have a strength of earth head and down it. I'll look after this. Chucking gas, melee, we're moving.
잠시 후 탱탱볼.
Sure.
탱탱볼.
And slackish sounds. I mean, if he horns when you're in range of Strength of Earth, it won't apply, right? Especially if he has enhancing totems, which... Let's see if he does. Do not enter the Bloodwing. We'll be clearing the Valkyries before entering the Bloodwing. What the fuck? What is this spec? Vanquisher normal. Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
Again, we are waiting. We are waiting. We're gonna grab the other Valkyr. We are waiting. Protector, Warrior Hunter Shaman, normal. Protector, Warrior Hunter Shaman, normal.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 좀 더 가까이 가야 합니다. 아직 준비를 외울 수 없습니다. 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
Use that one again. Stack at the quest giver. Eat the fish at the blue square and do a full round of rebuff. Now bidding a heroic conqueror, paladin, priest warlock, heroic conqueror, paladin, priest warlock. And yes, we are 1 hour into the raid. Need a flask, I'll sell you a flask. Make sure you are fast as we head into the blood flowing. Check out my loot. Tiny A-bomb. Everyone has come back ready on the ready check. I will close bid on this tiny abomination in a jar, tiny abomination in a jar. And then we will head in. Mr. X and Trix will be to your fellows the entire time. Ready. Let's go ahead and get in there. You can immediately go start the roleplay. Make sure you have your quests. Last call, make sure you have your quest.
5,
From Alrein the
4,
Angel.
3, 2, 1.
Indeed, we have a quarter of the raid missing priest buffs. Sunset or Bright Priest.
어리석은 필멸자들 같으니 그리 쉽게 우리를 이겼다고 생각했어?
DBM Pull 27.
리치왕이 다스리는 불멸의 병사들이야. 이제 합쳐진 그 4, 3, 2, 1.
아사나르에서는 잠시 물러났을 뿐이다. 보주의 힘, 말라나르는 복수를 행하리라.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려.
Prepare to spread for Empowered Shock Vortex.
거리 벌려요.
Now is the
소용돌이입니다.
time to spread.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
사용할 수 없습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
피가 각을 이루리라.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
잠시 후 교체.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
Powder him.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
당신은
도망치세요.
강력한 불꽃 창조.
Sang Fireball. That'd be fine.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
What happened to a shaman?
잠시 후 교체.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
암흑서도의 보주, 나는 무적이다.
Yeah. I have a deep prod up right now. I'm gonna grab those 2 nuclei and then.
요동치는 폭탄 생성.
Bright Priest, pain suppression, rune just for safety. Oh, that's the text.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
Alestra isn't here. Royal Crimson Cloak is now bidding. Royal Crimson Cloak is now bidding. I don't think so. He's saved on his priest and his paladin, so.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Probably. Do not move up, do not move up, do not move up. Wait, do not move up. Off of this timer.
5, 4,
And go ahead.
1.
aggro.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Misdirects and tricks are to your fellows. Be max melee range. Do not potato these swarming shadows. Subsequent tricks staggered to the first bite target. Get your misdirects and tricks onto fellows at this time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
잠시 후 연결.
Bounce on air phase, you'll innervate Breadsham.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swarming shadows or heroism or whatever.
잠시 후 연결.
You can go ahead now. You can go ahead on Mayasa. New plug. Yeah, just do it off cooldown as long as it's fine. Might have to reset after
잠시 후
AFK or whatever.
모여드는
But
어둠.
yeah, for now, just do it off cooldown. Swarming shadows in 2. Almost rogue.
잠시 후 연결.
Right Priest, your Hymn of Hope, Breadsham, your Manatone. 26 Feign Death when you have a free moment.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swarming Shadows, Roaring.
연결. 잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swarming shadows plus fear in 1.
잠시 후 공포.
Thoughts. Rate adjusts. Scots is slightly slow. And there's also Look at Serene or a Mastery. Long saying you can desuck. Get
잠시 후
stacked, get
연결.
stacked, get stacked, get stacked. Behind the boss's back. Get stacked, get stacked.
잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swarming shadows in 3. In 2. Valkyrie.
잠시 후 연결. 잠시 후 모여드는 어둠.
Swarming shadows in 2. In 1. Chance.
잠시 후 연결. 잠시 후 모여드는 어둠. 짝꿍과 만나세요.
Pass the loop, I guess.
아주 진하게.
너무 멀리 있습니다. 좀 더 가까이 가야 합니다.
You're not getting res right now. And any quests, types of.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Opening bid, Crypt Maker. Place your bid at Crypt Maker.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
금빛 십자군 전쟁에 전투를 준비하시오. 브레이클놈들은 목숨 걸고 서리 여왕을 보호할 것이오.
그 미친 핑클스타인에게 하루 더 재료를 모아다 주느니 차라리 여기서 죽겠어.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
그만하시오.
Crypt Maker.
사들이 도착했어. 전당을 돌파하는 동안 그들을 지원하시오.
그럼 네 놈이 한때는 내
Shadow Silk Spindle is now bidding. Shadow Silk Spindle is now bidding.
오너라. 두 번째 죽음을 맞이해라.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
우리 쪽으로 유인하시오. 지원하겠어.
Shadow Silk Spindle is now bidding. Big funny wintry moments. Conqueror, normal, bottom face rock. Yeah, proceeding into the Frostwing. Protector, normal, warrior, hunter, shaman. CC the Frostbinder. But you get some kills in streaming gameplay every time. Literally. Yeah.
밀어붙이시오.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
You see the blue square?
되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Conqueror Heroic, Paladin, Priest, Warlock. Conqueror Heroic, Paladin, Priest, Warlock.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Bloodfall is bidding. Bloodfall is bidding.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
우리 군대를 키워주려고 사람들을 모아왔군. 일어나라. 은빛 십자군
한심한 이놈들. 괜찮은 박진아에게 그러는 것도 몰랐지.
준비되지 않았습니다.
내가 주의를 끌어보겠어. 이제는 턴으로 돌려보내고 나서 나를 도와주시오.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
누가 진짜 용사호칭을 들을 자격이 있는지 주인님께 보여주리라. 그럼 네가 옳았을지도.
핑클스타인이 재료를 쓰게 두지는.
To play Summoning Stone real quick. In the meantime, if you're in group 1 or 5, target star. If you're in group 2, target circle. Group 3, moon. Group 4, triangle. Let's get a right click at the Summoning Stone.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
5, 4, 3,
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
303.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
나를 도와다오. 더는 저들을 붙들어 둘 수 없다.
아직 사용할 수
이
없습니다.
상처를 치유해다오.
기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
타오르는 해골 업체자
How much
생성.
streaming is 0 and 4 gameplay?
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Oh. We'll go up and to the right. We'll take this portal to our right.
가까이 가야 합니다. 너무 멀리
광역 데미지
Okay, some
들어옵니다.
siege. And then
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
okay.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
타오르는 해골 업체자 생성.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
And we'll pick the portal behind us and go up and to the right.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Portal.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려.
On 2 portals with 3 healers? No, I don't think so.
주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 기다려야 합니다.
타오르는 해골 업체자 생성.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
돌아오고 있다. 영웅들이여, 계속 싸워라.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지
That was portal number 3.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
다시 힘을 얻었다.
되지 않았습니다.
이세라여, 더러운 생명들의 안식을 내릴 수 있게
Maybe.
은혜를 베푸소서.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
I give you the stack of the total is, yeah. Tracers of Eternal Dreaming are now bidding.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
소리 여왕께 다가가도록 두지 않겠다. 서둘러라.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 사정거리에서 벗어났습니다. 대상을 공격할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 가까이 가야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
Nightmare Ender is now bidding. Nightmare Ender is now bidding.
aggro.
Winning skull, great boots. I know, but I'm. Pick up a second bag.
Aggro.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
In his blood.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
He didn't even play anything on the bot, you know.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
Hey, well,
준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Blotzer, be a tree. Or. I guess so.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
여기까지 오다니 너무나 어리석어라. 무스랜드의 얼음바람이 영혼까지 삼키리라.
Hey, fish has been deployed by the blue square. Up on a mammoth, you have nothing to do. Blots rotate to tree. Yeah, what's missing? That's fun. Uno, dos, tres. Yep.
모스랜드의 얼음바람이 영혼까지 삼키리라.
Nino, Bedcham, Sunset, Bright Priest, me hit Maroon.
마법이 널 배신할 테니.
Four, three, two, one.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape the blistering. Drop your stocks.
당신은 해방된 마법.
Aurora, Albiona, Nino, Bright Priest, Hong Sing, and Maru. Drop your instability. Ice Tombs coming out on 6 targets. We'll start Nino, Smackham's Bright Priest, Leasa, and upper left bomb. Can't call the rest. Break the tombs, or bring the tombs down to 30% ready. Gentle, gentle. Trounce next air phase, you'll better as Leasa group 3.
한심한 마법이 널 배신할 테니.
Drop your instability, drop your chill to the bone at this time. String soon.
Three,
Drop your stocks.
one.
밖으로 뛰세요. 당신은 해방된 마법.
Albiona, Bright Priest, Hong Sing. Forgotten one, Maru, simply do not cast. Yeah, absolutely. Hold your cooldowns, hold your cooldowns. Yarrow CEED.
아무도 살아남지 못하리라.
We are doing another air phase. Madonna, China, Nino, Smackham's, Glots, Maru. Upper right bone. We are not touching Sindragosa when she comes down. Demonology pet is on the boss, everyone else is not on the boss. Stop on all tombs, gentle, gentle, all, gentle, gentle. And break, break, break. Again, we are not touching Sindragosa. We are not touching Sindragosa. Get me out of this fucking ice tomb. Demonology pet on the boss, everyone else is not on the boss.
당신은 해방된 마법.
I'll be on a Nino, Hong Sing, Cretin 1, Glots, and
한심한 마법이 널 배신할 테니.
Four,
up here. Well, you can have any stacks anyway.
one.
밖으로 뛰세요.
Escape the blistering.
죽음의 손길이 느껴지느냐.
Still chilling on the boss. We are still chilling on the boss. Aurora, Sunset, Bright Priest, me hit Glots, and Maru. Still chilling on the boss. Still not doing anything to the boss. Gotcha. Delete your WTF folder. Apply damage over time effects. Apply any and all damage over time effects to the boss at this time. and push.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
끝이다. 아무도 살아남지 못하리라.
Ice Tombs. I'm gonna start Chilena, Speed Freak, Red Shim, Bright Priest. I also. Bring the Ice Tombs down to 30%. Continue bringing the Ice Tombs down to 30%. Gentle on all, gentle on all. Last bomb on its way down. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. Heroism, heroism. Position and heroism. Must start out. Must start out. Nino, Ice Block, play the game as normal. I'll be on a Bread Sham, don't cast. Bright Priest, don't cast. Me hit, don't cast. Clots, don't cast. Alcatrine or Mastery, Valkyrie, count to. Never mind, you can't. Forgotten one out. Forgotten one out. Huang Sang, you can desack.
4, 3, 2, 1.
밖으로 뛰세요.
긴장해서 서늘한 죽음의 손길이 느껴지느냐.
상기하세요. 당신은
Huang Sang out. Huang Sang out. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Cast until she is dead or we are dead without stopping. Sensor. Place who are a bit interested on this Flawless Fang. Place who are a bit interested on this. Senjigos' Flawless Fang. So, blah, blah, blah. Vanquisher normal.
너무 멀리 있습니다.
Protector normal, warrior hunter shaman. Protector normal, warrior hunter shaman. Vanquisher heroic, rogue death knight, mage druid. Vanquisher heroic, rogue death knight, mage druid.
사용할 수 없습니다.
You can read ahead or follow along with assignments. Sunset, you are on primary necrotic duty. Mr. X 1 and 3 will be the hunters. Mr. X 2 and 4 will be the rogues. Sunset, you will Hymn of Hope as we hit Transition 1. Great Priest at your discretion. Valkyrie, your Salvation Nino. Alcatrine, your Salvation onto Aurora. Second Raging Spawn, get your Salvations out and Mage's Swap. You only have the one Shadow Priest, so range DPS help out on Ice Spheres. Make sure you are not Ice Sphearing the melee cluster or the raid in general. Spread away from each other and in a line. Repellos, as needed with the innervates. Me hit 2 Hung Sang, Glots 2 Breadsham, Trounce 2 Bright Priest. I will handle the first Holy Wrath. Into Alcatrine, into Valkyrie, into Hung Sang if needed. Second odds will be Sunset and the tanks. Second evens will be start in the tanks. At this time, do let me know if you are a leather worker. At this time, do trade for swiftness if you need. For a second defile. One sec. Once Nino is back online, we already check Adelian to pull. You're a warlock, right? So you should never be in the melee cluster anyway. You should have your demonic portal down on the edge, baiting Valkyries, and if you get defiled, it doesn't matter. But yes, in the event that you are not a warlock, you watch the Lich King, watch his target. If you are the target, hold W or both mouse buttons. If not target, move slightly back. Alcatrine, kings, those who need kings, which appears to be quite a few people. I don't remember a bunch of garbage. Bracers, the wand, and then something else. No. Enhancement Shaman, put your weapons on. Homeless in 26, eat the fish. We will begin the roleplay off of this timer. The roleplay will initiate on that timer. Once again, one sec.
5,
There's a fish, eat it. I'm gonna go start the roleplay.
1.
성스러운 빛이 자랑하던 정의가 폴들이 서리한을 내려놓고 잠이라도 애걸하라는 건가? 아서스, 순식간에 끝내줘. 그동안 너는 무수히 많은
Only if there's penguins involved.
곧 깨달으리라.
Combat in 10 seconds. No reason in particular.
5,
Combat in 3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
1. You have concentration aura, so. Ranged shadow trap, ranged shadow trap. Infest into necrotic.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap. Smackums.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap. Not that one back. Range shadow trap, range shadow trap, speed freak. Here it comes. Mr. Warlock, please Curse of Elements the Shambling Horror. Range shadow trap, range shadow trap. Second shambling.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap. Katarine, I expect you to cleanse yourself. Range DPS, finish off skull for me, and I'm gonna die.
얼음
Sphere
밑에서
Hongseng, Sphere
도망치세요.
Hongseng. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Holy Pod and let himself die. This is a whip. One second. We lost our Holy Pod and then subsequently I think the rest of the raid. For the Warlock, you can target low HP ghouls and like use like a rank 1 Shadow Bolt to get like Salt Fires outright. You can like hit them with like a rank 1 Shadow Bolt to get Decimate procs or Decimation procs. You are a little lower on damage than I would expect
아직
for this
준비되지
fight
않았습니다.
overall.
조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
Gotcha. We have damage issues on this next pull. Rotate our two DPS shamans and have them come on something a little more meaningful. Anyways, and that was not so much a DPS issue, but again, our like pod and fell over when they should not have.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Anyway, Druid buff 25 missing. The roleplay will start off this time, right?
Five, four,
좀 더 기다려야
three,
합니다.
two, one.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Roleplay initiated.
그러니까 성스러운 빛이 자랑하던 정의가 마침내 왔다 이건가. 폴들이 서리한을 내려놓고 자비라도 애걸하라는 건가. 아사스, 순식간에 끝내주마. 그동안 너는 무수히 많은 생명을 고통스럽게 빼앗아 왔지만 말이다. 곧 깨달으리라. 내 일이 끝나면 너는 자비를 구걸하겠지. 나는 거부할 테고. 고뇌 천리의 비명은
Multipass.
내 힘에 대한 서약이 되리라.
Combat in 10 seconds. In 5,
5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1.
here we go. Ranged shadow trap, ranged shadow trap. Infest into necrotic. Ranged in Albiona. Curse of Elements, the Shambling Horror when you have a moment. And then also in regards to Curse of Elements, you want to do it on the Lich King as melee trap, as 70% transition happens.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee trap, melee trap.
바닥
Tools are
조심하세요.
fine, melee trap, melee trap, melee trap. Win the warrior, win the warrior. Range DPS on the skull for me. Range DPS on the skull for me. Or Mastery Valkyrie. Right. Spread any line and away from each other. Good. Ice Sphere Valkyrie, Ice Sphere Valkyrie. Interesting. Narcotic is clear, use the space. Trounce Battle is Valkyrie in group 2. Ice Sphere in the melee on Alcatrain. Second Raging. Why is this loose? Rogues, multi-pass, and fucking New Pala, hello? Why are you tricksing me? New Pala? Get out of the melee group with the Ice Spheres, Valkyrie. Blot Sputteros, Speed Freak group 483. Move in, range DPS on the Dice Sphere, all range DPS. Don't get soul streaked, please. Alcatarine, take Shadow and prepare to Aura Mastery. Alcatarine, Aura Mastery.
2, 1.
Do your innervates. 1, 2, 3. My Holy Wrath. Alcatarine. Run of Winter. Okay. Second Holy Wrath. Third Holy Wrath. Okay. Defile in 3, Defile in 2, Defile in 1. Bright Priest, you can pin spread from Mario at this time. Heroism. Run of Winter. Okay. Stack properly at the cape, stack properly at the cape. We put a Akabe, Horn of Winter.
2, 1.
Defile in 5, Defile in 4, Defile in 3, Defile in 2, Defile in 1. Do not potato the Defile now. Interesting. My Holy Wrath. Second Holy Wrath, Alcatarine. Third Holy Wrath, Valkyrie. Keep teleporter clear. Valkyrie, you're gonna Aura Mastery in 4 seconds. Keep teleporter clear.
3, 2, 1.
Aura Mastery, Valkyrie. Get stacked, get stacked.
3, 2, 1.
Raphaelos, you can take the boss. Healers, be aware Raphaelos should be grabbing the boss. Raphaelos has the boss. 1, 2, 3. My Holy Wrath. Holy Wrath. And Valkyrie, Holy Wrath. Reaper application in 5 on Raphaelos. Defile in 4, Defile in 3, Defile in 2, Defile in 1. Have the Defile. Stay here. We will ignore Valkyries and push Lich King, Alcatarine, or Mastery.
3, 2.
We will ignore Valkyries and push Lich King, slow them but do not stun them. Reaper application in 4. Bright Priest, you can pants up on Raphaelos at this time. Defile in 3. Hong Sang, take Frost, D-Sack, and Aura Mastery. Hong Sang, take Frost, D-Sack, and Aura Mastery. Divine Hymn, Sunset. Let's get. Spread, pull this back to force a spread. Spread in a line and away from each other. Pull this back a little more. Not currently available. Chelena, Ice Sphere, Chelena, Ice Sphere, Chelena, Ice Sphere. You are sitting in the melee doing fucking 3000 DPS. You are not that important. Get the fuck out of the melee cluster. And Holy Paladin is dead again. Retox, Beat Boop, do you understand what fucking Ice Spheres do in the melee? It's not a rhetorical question. If you know, then why are you sitting there doing fucking 2000 DPS to the Raging Spirit, fucking the entire melee cluster? You didn't notice it was on you? Like, you don't notice the fucking add-on, the fucking, like, line connected to you, the fucking Frostbolt hitting your character? You don't hear me saying, like, move out? Not yet.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
We are coming up onto 2 hours into the raid. If you need a flask, I will sell you a flask. Yes, all DPS, melee and otherwise, spread in a line and away from each other. If you are targeted with the Ice Sphere, it shoots a frostbolt at your character. The frostbolt explodes when it reaches your character, doing damage in an 8-yard radius. Make sure you are 8 yards away from anyone that's melee, that's ranged, that's healers. Please deploy Summoning Stone. Buffs for our arriving mage. Fish under the Summoning Stone. I haven't muted it now. Everyone has come back ready on the ready check. The roleplay will start off of this timer. 2 priest buffs, 1 missing. Do a kings for mages.
4, 3,
Adjust your
2,
focus magic rotation. Roleplay started.
성스러운 빛이 자랑하던 정 마침내 왔다 이건 골들이 서리한을 내려놓고
D and do a druid buff.
순식간에 끝내줘. 그동안 너는 무수히 많은 생명을 고통스럽게 빼앗아 왔지만 말이다.
Make sure you are dropping Magma Totem when your Fire Nova Totem is done. Magma Totem is like fucking massive damage output on Valkyries.
고뇌에 찬 네 비명은 풀려난 내 힘에 대한 서약이 되리라.
Combat in 7,
5, 4, 3,
3.
2, 1.
Here we go. Rains on and we kill the boss. First of the Infests.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee Shadow Trap, melee Shadow Trap. Infest into Necrotic. Range Trap and Impa. Range Trap, melee keep pace. We will not run out of space.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee trap, Bright Priest, come over. Back guns, head back. Range trap, melee keep pace. Again, we will not run out of space. Yeah. Range trap. Range DPS on the skull for me. DADC and bots. Word. Necrotic's clear, use the space. Ice Sphere must start. Fire Raging, I am taunting. Get it. Rogues, where is your tricks? There they are. Ice Sphere Alcatrine, Ice Sphere Hong Seng.
도망치세요. 2단계.
All damage on the Ice Sphere. We're going to be grabbing the Lich King. Right, hands the Lich King. Paladins, your salvations.
3, 2, 1.
Alcatrine, solve it. 1, 2, 3. Circle, you are going wide and not be. That's bad actually. That worked out.
곧 파멸
Defile in
시간
4, defile in
준비하세요.
3, defile in 2, defile in 1. Bright Priest, Pain Suppression Rue at this time. Heroism. We are going to have to do an extra wave of Valkyries, just keep that in mind.
3, 2,
File in 8, watch the Lich King, do not be a potato. File in 5, watch the Lich King, pop your movement speed modifiers.
2,
File in 2, file in 1. My holy button. Okay. Raphaelis has the bot, and who defiled the red? I see it on me hit. Fascinating. Glot's log back on. Is he actually?
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요.
The usual. Get back and get both quickly. What do you like, bronze and Royal Rivals? That screenshot.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
2.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
You really
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
straight funny. Ready check ideally for
아직
full.
사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 조금 더 기다려야 합니다.
Okay, Lane. Roleplay starts off with this timer. Combat in 40 seconds. Sunset and Chance eat the fish, so it's still time to eat the fish. Yeah, let's kill the Lich King, move on to NTNGC. We need combat in 3, combat in 2,
2,
combat in 1.
1.
Here we go.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee, Shadow Trap, melee, Shadow Trap. Infest into Necrotic.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee Shadow Trap, Alcatrine, melee Shadow Trap, Alcatrine. Good. Fascinating. Yeah.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee Shadow Trap, Sunset Shimmer. Range Shadow Trap, 7% to transition, second trembling.
바닥 조심하세요.
Unsafe. Bank shot.
얼음 구체에서 도망치세요.
Necrotic is clear, use the space. Necrotic is clear, use the space. Valkyrie, Frost Resora, and Huang Sang out. Valkyrie, Frost Resora, and Huang Sang out. Get your innervates out. Interesting. Trounce, Butteros, Smackums, Ice Sphere, Lyn the Warrior. Wait, Trounce is dead. Glotz, Butteros, Smackums, Group 2, Glotz, Smackums, Group 2.
2단계.
Get Might on Warriors. Maru, grab the Lich King as we move in. Maru, grabbing the Lich King. Bring in that Raging Spirit and stack properly. Stack properly. Bring it in. 1, 2, 3.
당신이 대상입니다.
Okay.
곧 파멸 시간 상기하세요.
Pile in 2. Pile in 1.
멈추세요.
Right priest, you can paint up Maru at this time. Or I can die, that's also fine. Me hit Butterose, Maru group 1. There goes him.
3, 2, 1.
Pile in 2. Pile in 1.
3, 2, 1. 당신이 대상입니다.
A pile.
딜 멈추세요.
Single target. Skull, recenter Lich King.
곧
How you doing on cooldowns? Pile in 3. Pile in 2. Pile in 1.
1.
Got the Octarine War Mastery.
3, 2, 1.
Get stacked, get stacked. Tight on his cape. Okay. Maru taunting in 3. 2, ignore far. Maru taunt. My Holy Wrath. There goes the boss. Get Sunfest.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요. 3, 2, 1.
We have to do one more Valkyrie. Do you have any cooldowns you have for the upcoming Valkyrie? Octarine, I'm gonna call for you to Divine Shield and give me your hand to sack in just a little bit. Not yet.
3, 2, 1.
Any cooldowns you have for this Valkwave, get off the Lich King and onto Valkyries at this time. Ignore Far, super lucky, single target skull. Defile in 5. Octarine, your hand to sack on me. Okay.
딜 멈추세요.
Single target X. Your fellows, you can battle as Aurora. I'm fucking dead to melees. It's not even Reaper. Yeah, we should have been transitioned by that point.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요. 3, 2, 1. 당신이 대상입니다.
I got overkilled by like 300 points of damage as the issue. Bounce, are you with us? Beep boop. Sure, strike log, whatever you consider your best DPS. We have Feral Tank, we have Feral.
사정거리에서 벗어났습니다.
Once you're up here, please deploy Summoning Stone. Use the summoning stone to initiate a summon on side stone. Okay. Once more. Multipass, you hear? Beep boop, multipass.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
Heading over to initiate the roleplay off of this timer.
Five, four, three, two, one.
그러니까 성스러운 빛이 자랑하던 정의가 마침내 왔다 이건가. 폴들이 서리한을 내려놓고 자비라도 애걸하라는 건가. 아서스, 순식간에 끝내주마. 그동안 너는 무수히 많은 생명을 고통스럽게 빼앗아 왔지만 말이다. 곧 깨달으리라. 내 일이 끝나면 너는 자비를 구걸하겠지. 나는 거부할 테고
Probably goes to the ether.
고뇌 찬 네 비명은 풀려난 내 힘에 대한 서약이 되리라.
Combat in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap. Akria. Yeah, I'm aware. And shadow trap. You're really nice to get through a poll with actually like 25 fucking people. You're part of the problem. Do not fucking laugh.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap. While it come to the shambling. Very good, how about
바닥 조심하세요.
melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap. All groups adjust, all groups adjust. New palette, do your best to that's fine.
당신은 궤조역병.
Big shot. Necrotic is clear, use the space. Ice Sphere, Emor Terrorist, Ice Sphere Valkyrie. Watch your omens on 2 and 4. We are 1 rogue. Watch your omens on 2 and 4. Mages swap onto Raging Spirits. Mages swap onto Raging Spirits and Ice Spheres. Ice Sphere, stage to strike, 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 Ice Sphere, strike, Ice Sphere, strike, Ice Sphere. All damage, skull and ice spheres. All damage, skull and ice spheres. All damage, skull and ice spheres. We're gonna see one more ice sphere. On strike, 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 ice sphere.
2단계.
Again, all ranged on the ice sphere. Maru is grabbing the Lich King. Valkyrie, your Hand of Salvation on your target. Get stacked, get stacked. Get stacked, get stacked. 1, 2, 3. Screen, your Holy Wrath. And Valkyrie.
곧 파멸 시전
Defile in
선기하세요.
3, defile in 2, defile in 1. Where is your point? Okay. Bright Priest, you can pants up Maru. Heroism. And stack properly, stack properly, stack properly. Yeah, they also feign death, you're about to fall.
3, 2, 1.
Defile in 7, watch the Lich King. Defile in 5, defile in 4, defile in 3, defile in 2, defile in 1. You can spread now. So on Bright Priest, move out of it. My Holy Wrath. Yeah. Final Holy Wrath. Single target skull. Keep teleporter clear. Alcatrine on Infest, you will Aura Mastery in about 1 second.
2, 1.
Alcatrine Aura Mastery. Rotate to our teleporter. Just rotate.
1.
One, 2, 3. My Holy Wrath. Raphaelos, take the boss. Healers will be over. Raphaelos is going to take the boss.
곧 파멸 시전 선기하세요. 3, 2.
Defile, coming out, spread. As Raphaelos dead, heal Maru. Squat, Spelleros, Raphaelos. No one strike at it, strike at it. Raphaelos, come up. Maru has the boss. We are ignoring Valkyries and pushing Lich King. We are ignoring Valkyries and pushing Lich King.
곧 파멸
Ignore
시전
Valkyries and push Lich
선기하세요.
King.
3,
Alcatrine, Divine Shield, and give me a hand to suck. Out of the defile, move, 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 move. Sunset on edge, you're Divine Him. Bright Priest, you can Divine Him as well on edge. Spots, you can battle as our Warlock. Group 1. Yep. Repellos later, you can battle as our Warlock. Second Raging Spirit. Remember, we only have the 1 rogue on this. Nupal your tricks. Nupal your tricks. Where's your tricks, Nupal? It is. Me hit, you can battle as our Warlock, group 1. Let me take 4th Raging, Phlos. Initially, at least. Mages, Ice Spheres, range DPS on Ice Spheres. Let's put that out. Okay.
3단계.
That Ice Sphere, all range DPS. Maru's grabbing the Lich King, heal Repulse. You... Coming out, misdirects and tricks to Maru. I will do my best to grab the Raging Spirit. Valkyrie and Katrine, Sacred Shield yourselves while we're in chamber. Heal yourself while you're in chamber here. Follow the blue square. Follow the blue square. Hakabe, you ate a fucking explosion. Where even is your fucking corpse? Of the enrage, really? We also had fucking distracting shot and run, I don't know. Never mind, needed a distracting shot and I'm done. Yeah, whip it. Hakabe, did you DC? Are you here? Beep boop. Okay. Next person here DC is getting their fucking like DKP set to negative 9 billion. Like, I am like fucking negative 10 billion. I am extremely fucking tired of trying to do this fight with like 20 fucking people.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Are you putting up a demo roar on these Raging Spirits? I mean, you got hit twice for 27,000. I mean, there should have been like a Holy Paladin heal here and you'd be alive. And maybe, let's see. I mean, we can obviously get this done with what we have. It's just like... play your fucking characters.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 좀더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
Ready check. And daily for Paul. Roleplay starts off this time, eh?
Five, four, three, two, one.
성스러운 빛이 자랑하던 정의가 마침내 왔다 이건가.
Battle res that you can't use if like there's a mob on you, and like an innervate you can't use if there's a mob on you.
그동안 너는 무수히 많은 생명을 고통스럽게 뺏어왔지만 말이야.
combat in 30 seconds. Turn your brains on, move appropriately, and don't defile the raid. Don't ice spear the raid. Don't get so streaked. Yeah, it's definitely not something to say out loud, man. Honestly, this is Knight's fault. TBH.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Before the first poll, you fucking put in say chat. Honestly, this has been a really fast run. Fucking.
바닥 조심하세요.
Range, shadow trap. Range, shadow trap.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap. Shank shot.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, Amadonna. Melee shadow trap, Amadonna. Yeah, cleanse.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap. Second shambling. Right.
바닥 조심하세요.
Mariana. Yep. Not group 2 at least. Yes. Ice Sphere on my starts.
얼음 부채에서 도망치세요.
Ice Sphere Hong Seng, Ice Sphere Hong Seng. Valkyrie, take Frost Resora and Ice Sphere China, Ice Sphere China. Mages swap onto Ragings or Ice Spheres. Onto Skull Ice Spheres. I'm a terrorist, I'm a terrorist, I'm a terrorist. Do your Mistrix and Trickster Fellows is available. Awkward. Rio has the Lich King. Stack properly, stack properly, stack properly.
3, 2,
Get stacked, come on. Stock user, come on. 1, 2, 3. Holy Wrath. Defile 5, defile 4, defile 3, defile 2,
1.
defile 1. Save the spell carriers, look one. Inspiration Rue, Bright Priest. Heroism. And stack properly. Watch the Lich King defile in 8 seconds. Watch the Lich King defile in 4. Defile in 3. Defile in 2. Defile in 1. Watch the Lich King. Valkyrie. Workable. Save all of these.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
File in 7, Octarine, you'll Aura Mastery next Infest. You can Aura Mastery now, Octarine.
1.
Spread for the Depockery, you are fucking brain damaged. Moving towards throne. And I'm done. Repels, taunt the boss, heal his heal if he's dead.
딜 멈추세요.
That's not a healer issue.
화면 시전 상기하세요. 3, 2, 1.
Like, how many times have you done this fight, fucking Dorit? Like, you are sitting on the Lich King, Defile is counting down, you don't have rocket boots because you had second Defile, which you were still super slow to fucking move for, and you're just sitting there, like, in melee range when fucking Defile's coming out. I don't know.
1.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Beauties. Roleplay starts off this timer, so we're running enough time to get back above.
좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Roleplay initiate.
성스러운 빛이 자랑하던 정의가 마침내 왔다 이건가. 폴들이 서리한을 내려놓고 잠이라도 애걸하라는 건가.
Once again, drop your magma totem when your fire nova is done for the Valkyries. For Mr. Warlock, I should have caught this earlier. You can spam Seed of Corruption on the Lich King. That's gonna get you more like pepper on the Valkyries than trying to like single target them.
자비를 구걸하겠지. 나는 거부할 테고. 고뇌 찬네 비밀.
Missing Druid buff. Combat in 10, turn your fucking brains on and let's kill the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So true, honestly.
바닥 조심하세요.
Shadow Trap, melee, Shadow Trap. Infest into necrotic.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee Shadow Trap. Yeah.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap, melee shadow trap.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee shadow trap, bright priest, melee shadow trap, bright priest. It's gonna bounce off bright priest onto Ilata, mage blink. Blink, blink, blink. Good. 7% T transition. Rain shadow trap, rain shadow trap. Okay. Main tank died to auto attacks. Step it up. Let's go resto for heal. No, absolutely not. Let me move you into group 2 so it's more clear. We lost our fellows to and just like 2 melees. No, you just got hit for 50,000. You know how many EOFs do you have on your fellows? Do you not have credit skeleton key? It's like definitively better than exploding thumb. Not that it would have like saved your life there, but it is just like a better trinket.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
It's like towards the tail end of the phase he has to like rotate lessers, right?
좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지
Mm-hmm.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
Yeah, I think that would be wise.
아직 준비되지
Keep all your hots on Orphelos and Bright Priest, do not shield anyone in groups 1 or group 2. That'll be covered by the Holy Paladin and the Master Shaman. Make sure that those in group 5, group 3, and group 4 have shields on them. We'll play starts off this timer. In what way? Like, no, not really. No, really not. I'll continue to get the food if you're not dead, Word.
순식간에 끝내주마. 그동안 너는 무수히 많은 생명을 고통스럽게 빼앗아 왔지만 나는 거부할 테고 고뇌찬 네 비명은 풀려난 내 힘에 대한 서약이 되리라. 용사들이여
5, 4,
Combat in 3.
2, 1.
Here we go.
바닥
That's unfortunate.
조심하세요.
Melee Shadow Trap, melee Shadow Trap. Infest into Necrotic Range Trap, Aurora the Mage.
바닥 조심하세요.
Melee Shadow Trap. Range Shadow Trap, Alcatrine, Range Shadow Trap, Alcatrine. Range Trap. Second Shambling coming up. Oh, got it. Don't stress. Yeah,
바닥
pull.
조심하세요.
Melee Trap, Smack'ems. Have the Lich King weekend. Good. It's okay.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
Big shot. And Shambling will be dead in 4. Necrotic is clear, use the space. Ice Sphere, let's start. Ice Sphere, Bright Priest. Why is it fine? That's just so good. Anyone that's like far, I'll grab, don't stress over it, and bring it to you. Ice Sphere, Sage 2. Ice Sphere, Yada. All DPS, Skull and Ice Sphere. All DPS, Skull and Ice Sphere. Last Ice Sphere, and more terrorists. All range DPS on that Ice Sphere. All range DPS on that Ice Sphere. Maru is grabbing the Lich King. Stack properly, stack properly, stack properly. My Holy Wrath. Yep. It's fine. It's preferable even. Defile in 5, Defile in 4, Defile in 3, Defile in 2, Defile in 1. Defile. Right, Priest, you can pin Submarine at this time. Heroism at this time. Defile in 7, Defile in 6, Defile in 5, Defile in 4, Defile in 3, Defile in 2, Defile in 1. Do not defile the raid in 1. Ignore diamond, it's the dumbass. Ignore diamond, it's a dumbass. Single targets, X. Do not pre-spread for the Valkyries. If you are not smart enough with the mechanic, then you can leave the raid.
곧 화면 시전 상기하세요.
Defile in 3, defile in 2, defile in 1. On me hit, get stacked if you are not me hit, and then me hit gets stacked. Raphaelos grab the boss, healers be aware Raphaelos should be grabbing the boss. Raphaelos has the boss. 1, 2, 3, ignore far, lucky. Lucky.
곧
Patient
화면 시전
Raphaelos.
상기하세요. 3, 2,
We are ignoring next to it, defile 1, spread. And yeah, keep him here. Ignoring Valkyries, pushing Lich King. Katsuri, you can aura mastery at this time. Ignoring Valkyries, pushing Lich King. Do not stun them, but do slow them.
곧 화면 시전 상기하세요. 바닥 조심하세요.
Sunset, your Divine Hymn, good, thank you. Pull that back a little more. Ice Sphere, Glotz. Ice Sphere me. Stay on Skull unless you are doing mistricks and tricks. Stay on Skull unless you are doing mistricks and tricks.
당신이 대상입니다.
Maybe. I'll take it initially at least. You can grab it off me later. You can grab it off me now.
3단계.
All range on Ice Spheres. Ryu grabbing the Lich King. Ryu has Lich King. Ret Paladins, Sacred Shield yourselves. Ret Paladins, when you come out, hand a salvation your respective mages. Follow. That's fine. Go this way. Follow. It's like all different, you know. Get ahead of that bomb. Follow. What do you mean? Coming out in 2, coming out in 1. Do you want the
화면
follow
시전
in 1?
상기하세요. 화물.
You're moving. Lich King is moving. You're gonna have the most time in the world to suck the spirits. These are like the furthest away fucking spirits you can imagine. Defile in 5, defile in 4, defile in 3, defile in 2, defile in 1. Casting on Smockums. That was with D-Suck. I don't know what you want from me. Like, it's a D-Suck tree for. I like that. Make sure you're on the boss. Oh, the blue square. Yeah, 1 second, buddy. There you go. Octarine or Mastery, Hong Seng, you can DSOC. Probably take a little bomb hit
곧
here.
파멸 시전
fine.
상기하세요.
We're fine. Yeah, man.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요. 3, 2,
Defile 2, Defile 1. Bright Priest, go ahead and pinch up Maru at this time. Win.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 사용할 수 없습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다.
I've already not paid, that's fine.
아직 사용할 수 없습니다.
시왕의 최후를 보러
Nice one. I'm dead already.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요.
There.
곧 파멸 시전 상기하세요.
It fucking wasn't, like...
진정으로 정의에 이끌렸단 말이냐? 궁금하구나. 역사상 가장 뛰어난 군대를 데려오다니. 바로 내 내가
Fucking unreal. Witch King blasted her fellows, unfortunately. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong way. Yeah. He's bad Arcus.
아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다. 아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 좀 더 기다려야 합니다.
How is called Blade of Iron Kings. Yeah, I think so. Protector normal. Vanquisher normal. You can pack in between the whips, right? Also, how long does it take to pack? Like, what do you like? 3 pairs of fucking pants, 3 pairs of underwear, 3 pairs of socks, 3 pairs of shirts. Fucking. Make sure Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid. Make sure Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid. Like you have like a washing machine, right? Like fucking horse betting. Place your bet horse. I was gonna say an hour and a half.
무슨 일로 오셨나요?
I don't know that again. Your warrior is a little on the baby side for things, but we'll see. Your warrior is definitely no longer on the baby side. Mm-hmm. Very sad. It'll go in, right? Indeed.
What's up, boys?
Howdy. Head to the TOGC meeting stone. Do not zone in yet. Zone out if in. Relog to fix add-on. And then head over. I'll try to get through this as quickly as possible. Indeed.
안녕하십니까.
무슨 일인지 말씀하세요.
Tentatively okay. I will let you know if that changes. Some of those who are not present using the meeting stone, come to the meeting stone if you are here. Crazy misogynist. Gotcha. Zone in. You see a green triangle and you zone in like 10 seconds. Just to stuff everybody. It's like HPal being updated. Not really. No. It's better than Mexican. Well, yeah, all restaurants have. I mean, the quality control overall is just done. Yeah. Need a flask, trade, green triangle. The gold for flask. You do not have to flask up until we are about to pull faction champions. It's just vibing. Everyone go stack up in the melee. Go to your melee spot. Everyone has come back ready on the ready check. The roleplay will start off this timer. Let's get a mage buff out. 12 missing. 1000 E might those who need might, including shamans and warriors.
5, 4,
Come on, the warriors is me. I'll take out that in a minute.
2, 1.
Getting buttons. Roleplay has been initiated. Yeah, the like melee stock point. Share here. Okay. We have multiple representations of the melee stock point. Make sure you're all on top of each other. Indeed. Very, please take concentration aura and the need for fire here. You'll or must be first staggering stomp. Tasni will be second.
오,
Your Mr. X and tricks to Watts at this time.
2, 1.
Yeah, Kerberos, that's fine. Holy fuck. Very please Aura Mastery at this time.
1.
I did do a ready check and a pull timer. Dazni, you can Aura Mastery at this time.
1.
Be in melee range of Dread Scale until Dread Scale is on Vlots. Wait for Dread Scale to be on.
4, 3,
You can multi-dot Acid Maw, you can Heroism at this time. Do your best to spread without being in front of Dread Scale. There's a lot of room to spread out, and many of you are not using it. Do your best to spread out without being in front of Dread Scale. I'll have the Paralytic soon. Paralytic coming out on Teriyai. It's melee, my DSOC. Cleanse them blot. Spread even more than you were before. There's the chance for another Paralytic before he burrows. Okay. Lyn is gonna need healing. Mr. X and Fix 2 Maru. Lyn has the Paralytic. Lyn the Warrior in Group 2. Make sure they have a healing. Lyn, use your Intercept to, or Intervene, rather. Use your Intervene to get out to like a range. Mr. X and Tricks to Vlots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Only 18 more seconds. Dazni, grab Frost Resora. Dazni, Frost Resora. Shadow, wrong one, there you go. Boomy is Fairy Fire the boss. Position on the Alliance side of the room so you do not get knocked into the Poison Puddle. Position on the Alliance side of the room so you do not get knocked. God fucking damn it. Yep. Eat the Massive Crash. Eat the Massive Crash and die. Eat the Massive Crash and die.
조심하세요. 바닥 조심하세요. 바닥 조심하세요. 바닥 조심하세요. 바닥 조심하세요.
Release and stay dead, do not zone in. Release and stay dead, do not zone in.
저들은 용감하게 싸웠지만 노스랜드의 야수들이 승리를 거둔. 쓰러진 영웅을 위해 잠시 묵념을 올리세.
You're getting like some shitty Thresias then. The roleplay starts off this timer. Get back, get buffed. Fish is down. Sumo zone in. Asni back to concentration area.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go play initiate.
어서오게 용사들.
Dasni, there's still time to eat the fish if you want.
바로 이곳 십자군 원형 경기장에서 살아남는 자는 은빛 십자군의 일원이 되어 얼음 왕관
In terms of like seasoned ground beef, Taco Bell is like the best in comparison to all the other establishments.
폭풍우 봉우리의 가장 깊고 어두운 동굴에서 온 깃뚫는 자 고르먹일세.
Honey beans, apparently. Yeah, those sound like something bots would make up. Miss Jackson checks to bots. Miss Jackson checks to bots.
2, 1. 곧 침묵.
Very aura mastery at this time.
곧 침묵.
Dasni aura mastery at this time. And you can buy like a pound of ground beef for like 5. It's insane to pay fucking $9 for a like what quarter pound burger. I mean, I guess paying for convenience ain't worth that much. Anyways, do your best to spread without being in front of Jetsko. Do your best to spread without being in front of Jetsko. Paralytic melee, my DSOC. Bots cleanse them when you can, obviously waiting for the molten spew. There will almost certainly be another paralytic spread even more than you were before. Melee, you can just not engage Asuma and like big spread. Paralytic bots. Amos. This Jackson checks to Maru. This Jackson checks to Maru. No, it has to be during the transit. Yeah. Melee, we are moving along the wall. Do not walk in front of Asuma. Spew coming soon. Miss Jackson checks to Blots. Miss Jackson checks to Blots. Miss Jackson checks to Blots. Be on the Alliance side of the room. Do not get knocked into the Horde Poison Puddle. Be on the Alliance side of the room. Very simply dodge the massive crash. Playing the video game. Worms are kind of like dragons, right? Roll if you want the bone shatter arm plates. Why do they call it a worm then? Like with an I? Or a Y, sorry. Checkmate, fucking live tired. Roll if you want this build of the ice power. No. Roll if you want these boots. There is a Jeeves down. Make sure you repair at the Jeeves, currently marked with a star, and refresh your reagents at the Jeeves. Melee DPS, if you have everything you need, please head to the melee DPS position. Roughly represented by White Smoke Flare. Um, Another power, Mage's Spell Steal, I see one in Aurora, Brad and Huckabee Purge, Zentum and Eleanor Dispel, Magic Hunters 26, make sure you Trunk Shot. Get rid of another power as quickly as possible. Range DPS and healers form groups of 3, spread away from each other. Melee DPS to the melee DPS position. Legion Flame means move, preferably on with spawners. Initiating the roleplay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a locally grown.
마법사 윌프레드 피즐뱅이 다음 상대를 소환할 걸세. 기다리고 있게나.
Combat in approximately 1 minute. Vlats, untick your wisp form.
감사합니다, 대영주님. 도전자 여러분, 소환 의식을 시작하겠어요. 이 의식이 끝나면 무시무시한
Yeah,
파멸의
right click on the buff.
거예요. 눈 크게 뜨고 보세요.
Ah, shit.
짜잔, 해냈어요. 이 엄청난 능력을 보세요. 소환의 대가 윌프레드 피즐백입니다.
Can't do anything as a wisp.
내 부하다, 악마여.
보이지도 않는 놈주지. 그렇게 까불던
Escape of beings or something. Yeah.
아니 그래도 내가 불러냈죠.
Combat in 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
작사스님이 상대.
Dazni or Mastery. Get rid of another power on the boss. Legion Flame.
밖으로
Be back.
뛰세요. 계속 이동.
DPS onto the nether portal. DPS onto the nether portal. If it's slamming you, then no. If it's hitting you, then yes. I gotcha. Upstairs. Because you got like picked up by the mistress. Yeah. You see what move at the fire? Works. If you have a personal defensive, pop it at this time, such as Barkskin, Pain Slip yourself, get rid of another power quickly. Yeah. That was really spicy. You can warrior move with fire, melee cluster you may need to adjust. So we got there. No sauce. When she gets done spinning. Yeah. You might need to relog. Roll if you want talent strike. Gotcha. You got Warming, Charge of the Demon Lord. Yes. Stuck under the Alliance Shield. Trade me for Indestructibles. Gotcha. Once you have your Indestructible Potions, you can take a brief intermission. Make sure you are facing the Alliance Shield. And under the Alliance Shield. Trading, remove the blue square. These are free of charge. You need a flask, input 100 gold, and I will put a flask in. Make sure that as we go into the Faction Champions encounter, you are flasked up. Do not flask up yet. Wait until we are about to pull Faction Champions. If you need a flask, I'll sell you a flask at 100 gold for a flask. If you need just Indestructibles, just trade. Indestructibles will appear. Well, let's go start the roleplay and turn to the Iron Shield.
다음 전투는 은빛 십자군에서 가장 센 기사들을 상대해야 하네. 그들을 이겨야만 자신의 가치를 인정받을 걸세. 우리는 정의를 원한다. 이제 얼라이언스에 도전한다. 보여줄 테니. 좋습니다.
No, it's 96.
Uh, maybe by date range, but not oh man. He got summoned. There we're going. I know. It's just like a initial ready check. Yeah. He won't pull, so that's fine. Bots. You're gonna take care of the enemy Death Knights. It's gonna have a star on its head. Crazy, you're gonna take care of the enemy warrior. It's gonna have a triangle on its head. You see why you're gonna take care of the enemy enhancement. It's going to have a circle on its head. Your job is to death grip it and keep it as close to white smoke flare as possible. Save your runes for when the mob is not on you, and do your best to snap it back on you when it is not on you. Mr. Warlock, you are going to CC bot the tree until it is the last mob here. You're going to banish it, you're going to fear it, and you're going to repeat that process. There'll be a brief window where you cannot banish and fear it. Just keep casting the spell until it is either banished or feared. Smackham's sitting on the Warlock, stopping fire spells and DPSing. Terry sitting on the Warlock, stopping shadow spells and DPSing. Kerberos, you are sitting on the Mage, stopping frost spells and DPSing it, saving your death grip for the blink. Sneaky, you are on the mage, stopping arcane spells and DPSing it. Lin, the warrior, you are going to sit on the enemy holy paladin, stopping as many heals as possible and DPSing it. Other warrior, I don't know how to say your name. PQR, you're gonna sit on the priest, stopping as many heals as possible and DPSing it. And PQR. Dowsney, you sit on the priest, use your Hammer of Justice and Repentance to stop mana burn and DPS it. Assign DPS, you are on the rogue into the warlock, and we'll go from there. Here's a ready check, say ideally for pull. Let's get a shot of protection, Xantum. And if you need a Fosk, I'll sell you a Fosk. If you are still missing Indestructibles, you can let me know. Everyone has come back ready on the ready check. I will assume you're all going to Fosk up here in just a moment. Here's a slightly longer pull timer, but a pull timer nonetheless. You'll want that anyway. Yeah, you're not gonna die as a tank. Just take it for now, bots. Hang on.
Five, four,
Pop your
three,
first indestructible. Yep,
two,
yep, yep.
1.
Dispel enemy heroism. Big. Let's fuck it up. Reverse, don't let frost balls hit yourself. Onto Harkzog. Pop your second indestructible. Onto Rouge Khan. Bronze Stout Horn. If you are the target of Bronze Stout Horn, you still need to run away. Hold down. Onto Narhawk. Again, if you are the target, you need to run away. Be back in orbit. I was gonna say Eleanor, but that's fine too. On the Gorgrim Shadow Cleave, again, if you are the target, make sure you're running away. Onto Gorgrim Shadow Cleave, if you are the target, run away. You do be slurping. Yep. Jinzel Blitzsinger. Interrupts at the time of all enemies that no more cyclones, no more vanishes, no more CCs, just kill tree. Well, if you want this girdle.
이런 어리석은 짓을 리치왕 말고 또 누가 이득을 보겠니? 무엇을 위해서였나? 진짜 위험한 저 앞에 리치왕이 우리 모두를 죽음원에
Yeah, for now it's fine. Roll if you want this Justice Bringer. This is a bid, not a roll. Bid, if interested, Citrina's impeding scope. Bid, if interested, Citrina's impeding scope. Ready, every person in the raid come to the blue square. Yeah. It's in your bags, Susu. How are you in dollar? Please deploy a summoning stone. The door is right there. Alrighty. So pull totems, Brad. Herberus, come over here. Alrighty. At the very start of the encounter, everyone's going to be chilling here. You are going to take the light portal, and then you are going to shove yourself into a white smoke flare. Everyone in the ring will be taking the light portal. I will take the black and grab the other boss. In the event of a, in this case, dark vortex, Dazni, grab Shadow Razora. Grab fire. In the event of a dark vortex, you will pop any and all personal defenses available: Shamanistic Rage, AMS, IBF, Dispersion, Deterrence, Ice Block. You will Divine Shield if you're a Paladin. You'll Barkskin. You'll have a Shield Wall macro if you're a Warrior. All Warriors, make sure you have a Shield Wall macro. Make sure you are not in Frost Presence. Make sure you have taken all your taunts off the bar. No, because we're going to be taking light. Light won't do anything to us. The entire raid is taking light. It's only a dark vortex you have to worry about. And in the event of a dark shield, yeah, let's see the dark. Xantum, you'll divine him. Eleanor will divine him. Again, make sure you're not in Frost Presence. Make sure you've taken your taunts off your bar. Only Vlot should be in Frost Presence right now. Just take him to the door and flip. On the white, yeah, white smoke. Yeah. Or grab the light. Smackums, I'm more terrorist.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you doing? Why did you walk? Hang on, I'll go grab the arc. Got it. Special ability in 10, be ready for special ability. Special ability in 3. DPS on Skull, Heroism, DPS on Skull, Heroism. You must be attacking Fuel Lightbane right now. You must be attacking Fuel Lightbane right now. Many of you are not. You need to attack Fuel Lightbane, come on. Come on. Dog shit. Get back on fucking Darkbane. You need to target swap during the fucking shield. A Dark Vortex, Divine Hymn, Xantum, pop any and all personals. Desock Vary. Okay. Last special ability in 1. Just pump Darkbane. Super simple. Yeah, that's all the balls. Against the odds. I got there. Roll if you want this cup. He is not. This will be a bid, not a roll. Times 2. Bid, death verdicts. 1 of 2. Bid, death verdicts. 1 of 2. I think it was me. Sorry, it worked out. Bid death verdicts 2 of 2. Bid death verdicts 2 of 2.
그대들은 은빛 십자군의 강건한 용사임을 입증했네. 우리는 함께 얼왕왕관 성체를 공격하고
Okay. Once we are down, remain at the pond. Once we are down, remain at the pond.
용사가 쓰러지면 그 영혼은 내가 취하겠다. 누가 감히 나를 부르느냐?
So if you can hear me, you have a lot of time to target the ice sphere. It's not something that needs to happen in like 2 seconds. You have about like let's say 12 to 15 seconds to like really get it done. Make sure you're targeting the ice sphere, pull it into position. Anyways, in the meantime, no, Icy Wind rotate to Lyasa. If you, in your bags, do not have a Mighty Frost Protection Potion, initiate a trade with Remove the Blue Square. These are free of charge. You have some time. You are using the Mighty Frost Protection Potion as soon as you see Nubrak cast a Leeching Swarm. In case more people need, I'm gonna rotate to in case more people need them, because I'm rotating to warrior. Yeah, get there. I got there. No. Not yet, soon. You can read ahead or follow along. We'll go over things verbally momentarily. Ready. From top, accept the Death Knights with your Death Grips. Take taunts off your bar, your Hand of Reckonings, etc. Take that shit off your bar. Do not Typhoon. Take that shit off your bar. Do not Starfall or Mirror Images until a new Barak is underground. Do not Army the Dead. Take that shit off your bar. As mentioned, take taunts off your bar. You see when Kerberos, you're keeping Death Grip on your bar for at least a little bit. DPS, you are not to attack the Nerubian Burrowers until he is underground. It's just for the hunters doing misdirect initially. Healer responsibility should be pretty obvious, but we'll go over it anyway. Rary is responsible for those in Group 1. Red Sham is responsible for those in Group 2. Eleanor, those in Group 3. B-Back, those in Group 4. And all healers, those in Group 5. Dasni will judge them light for uptime purposes. 26, you are responsible for West. Lyasa, you are responsible for East. Sneaky fix Vlots until he has a notable threat buffer. If he has a threat buffer, you can fix DPS. Otherwise, continue fixing him. For the healers, it is completely fine. You overheal penetrating cold targets. I'll go over the orb thing momentarily. Hunt down penetrating targets in your groups. If there are no penetratings in your group, help other groups. Once a new Barak is underground, do not play any stupid fucking games with the pursuit. Take him south, break the southern patches, never break the northern patches. We'll go over this part momentarily. Innervates are as follows. Me hit to Eleanor, Retox to Breadsham, Sage to as needed, probably to Breadsham, and be back as needed, either to yourself or to Rary. Priest, you can Hymn of Hope at like 35 to 40%, not Divine Hymn. Once a new Barak returns from his burrow phase, do not attack him until called. We'll be waiting for Acid Mandibles to fall off. When he is underground, hunt down and kill Storm's Caribs. Sneaky will be our wound poison, and Hakabe will be our nature as totem. Alrighty, for the DKs, Yusiwa and Kerberos. So you see where a new Barak currently is, right? When we pull the boss, Ice Spheres are going to spawn 3 on each side. Your job is going to be to walk slightly behind where green smoke flare is, which is currently under him. You're going to target preferably the upper left ice sphere, which let's say is going to be above white smoke flare. Death grip it to green smoke flare and kill it. When your death grip is back up, if you can get another ice sphere, i.e. the one where other white smoke flare is, you would death grip and kill that slightly further north, north being the other side of a new Barak. Again, you have time to do this. You don't have to panic, but that is your job at the start of the fight. You have about 14 seconds before it becomes a problem. At the start of the fight, just get in position, target the dice sphere, death grip it in, and kill it. That's your job at the start of the fight, and it is a very critical job. Yeah, grip left or right ice sphere, slight preference to left, but if right is closer, do right. Death grip it to position, position being where boss currently is, and there's a green smoke flare under him that you can't see right now. Anyways, here's a ready check, ideally for pull. If you have any questions, now is the time to ask those questions. Let's get a Shadow Protection on the raid, let's get a Spirit on the raid. Click off Fortitude. Also, both Death Knights, make sure that Horn of Winter stays up on me. So you're gonna like assist off of Yusiwa at the start. When you see him target an ice sphere and grip it, you can Searing Pain has no travel time. So you're gonna help him like kill the ice sphere real quick and then get back on the boss. That'd be Dasni. Dasni should be inviting everyone. Dasni might all Everyone has come back ready on the ready check. Click off your fortitude if you have your fortitude on. Here's a slightly longer pull timer, but a pull timer nonetheless. Again, you're not death gripping to white, you are death gripping to roughly green, slightly further north from green, which is under the boss right now. You'll see it when Spots pulls the boss over to the left. You are death gripping to green. No, don't worry about that, that's fine. I might call for it later, but no. There's green, if you move your camera, you can see the green under the boss, which you'll see once we're in. Your misdirection tricks to Lots at this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lots grab the boss. So you can see the green smoke flares there. Death grip into greenish smoke flare. It's workable enough. Get back to the boss as quick as you can.
Four, three, two, one.
Hunter be on his butt. Hunters prepare for job in 3. Hunter's job.
3, 2, 1.
Range DPS, you can now break ice spheres in the sky. Range DPS, you can break ice spheres in the sky. Melee DPS, do not come to the burrowers initially. Wait for him to choose a target. You can DPS the Nubian burrowers. Get away from him, he's about to burrow. Dasni, take him south. Be out of the pursue line, be out of the pursue line. DPS the Nubian burrowers, DPS the scarabs, DPS the burrowers, DPS the scarabs. Refresh mode of winter. You see just go break, it's gonna break, that's fine. Raid position south, raid position south. Xantum, just go break patch. Be aware of where the Impale is right now. Do not let the Impale touch you.
도망치세요.
Be
계속
back,
이동.
just go break the patch. Don't be in line of the patch. Kill scarabs, kill scarabs. Alright, gonna be some light kiting here. He's gonna come up in 10 seconds. We are not gonna touch him. We're gonna be waiting for acid drenched mandibles to fall off. Be out of the line of the pursuit. Be out of the line of the pursuit. Again, we are not touching a noob. Blots pull him even further north, like White Smoke Flare north. If you're not a hunter, be right up on his butt. And we are not DPSing him yet. We are chilling. We are chilling for at least 30 seconds, looks like. Hunter's job. If you're not a hunter, be on his butt. If you're not a hunter, be on the butt. Mr. DK, you can go back to the butt. And you don't need to be here. You can give me a horn, I guess, when I want to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead and DPS the boss. Go ahead and DPS the boss. Go ahead and DPS the boss. Not a hunter, you're on the butt. Hunters prepare for job.
4,
Cross pot, yep,
3,
cross pot.
2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very good. Very good, everyone. In the event you do not need any loot, head to the Dollar Alliance Bank and mount up. Once you've gotten everything, head to the Dollar Alliance Bank and mount up. You have another trinket. Place your bid if interested. Reign of the Unliving. Place your bid if interested. Reign of the Unliving. This is a bid, not a roll. A bid, not a roll. No, just roll, typically. And get there when we get there. As soon as possible. Gloves, roll. Greaves, roll. Kerberos. Conquer Regalia, roll. Hector Regalia, roll. Vanquisher Regalia, 1 of 2, roll. Vanquisher Regalia, 2 of 2, roll. Blade of the Unbroken Covenant, roll. One second. Go Dollar Alliance Bank and mount up, and I will bid the races. Go Dollar Alliance Bank and mount up, and I will bid the races. Please make sure you are on the correct mount, Mr. Wallach.
Have you guys been getting this a lot, bro?
Yeah, this is like canonically like 40 plus at this stage. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Reese's dexterity is now bidding. Reese's dexterity is now bidding. Reese's dexterity. We lost 4 pulls to DC's. Yeah. I mean, that surely killed it as soon as you went healer. Enjoy the pieces. DKP is done, loot is done, show up tomorrow for some purple dragons.
Peace out.
It's been a long night. GG's.